When you see that field of blue, you know it can be only one place in the world. Boise, Idaho, on the campus of Boise State and home to the fabled giant killers, the Boise State Broncos. What we have in store for you. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They've really performed at an elite level in conference play, and that'll build your confidence as we continue through this SEC season.
This was a team that was really motivated in the offseason coming into this one, and they knew the challenge ahead of them, but they also know how talented they are. And, David, they're putting that on display each and every week here in SEC play.
And let's pump the brakes, because if they're happy with what they've done so far, they're going to have some losses. Like, this is a tough league. The SEC is not easy to navigate. They're going to have to continue to grow and get better, but it's a heck of a start.
Remember, if your entire body is past the line of scrimmage when you throw the football, that's a penalty. He was, and the penalty will be accepted. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And the Broncos will try to pin them back with the punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the return man is... That 43-yard field goal attempt was well within his range, but he misfired, and they'll turn the ball over. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 26. A strike downfield. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Still running up the 40. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. The Broncos with the 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Finds his target down the middle. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. Off play action. Trying to get to it. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman.
Well, great job there by the defense, because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Caught over the middle. It's Tuggle. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. It's complete on the right side. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. And the Broncos will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
And you know exactly what time it is when you get down here in the red zone. You got to be able to run the football.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown. On 1st down, here comes this offense. He's going to pass. He's got his man. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to...
And the ball is intercepted. He'll go out of bounds. First down for this offense. Hand off from the shotgun. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Looking to take a shot. And it's picked off. Got room on the return. That can be a momentum changer. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Tackle was made after the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That linebacker was a heat-seeking missile, and the heat that he sought was the ball carrier.
Yeah, great job, great feel. Linebackers are making all the calls in the defense and understanding when I need to come through that gap and come through with bad intentions. Those guys...
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
And that is priority number 1 for defenses. Get to the quarterback. Affect him. Get hits on him. They do it right here. Get their 1st sack of the game. Last game, by the way, last time out, they had 5. Let's see what this defense can continue to do.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The Broncos line up to punt it away. That first punt was a beauty. They'd take another one just like it. Fair catch called for and made. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the 2nd half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the 2nd half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Ball still at the 45 after the incompletion. They'll snap it 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He's got it down the middle. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? From the gun, wants to pass. Going downfield for the big play. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Yeah, and I like the shot, the aggressive play down the field. We like throwing those jump balls up to my receiver because usually the receiver makes the play and makes the defender look bad. Nice job by the defender getting a hand on it, tipping that ball away from the wide receiver.
That is no good. Boise State ready to send out that offense. A big reason they find themselves trailing to start the 2nd half, those 2 turnovers in the 1st.
Yeah, and I think coaches will tell.
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Offense in a bunch formation. He'll start this drive firing. They're bringing heat. And now on 2nd down for this offense. The give to the back. Running with power. And it took the defense a bit to get a handle on him. A little slippery with all those juke moves. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive. Trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Nice move to stay on his feet. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and they'll mark it at the 48. And the Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The Broncos are rolling down the field. They'll throw it on first down. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Slipping, sliding, dancing his way down to the 32. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. They'll run play action. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. And here comes the field goal unit. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy, 49. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
At the 45, on his way. He now has 79 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. Snags it over the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. The run from the shotgun. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. There's no need to panic or anything, but this would be a really opportune time to put something together and try to take control of this game.
And sometimes you just come out as the favorite, and you're a little bit flat, and you expect to win. And sometimes that leads to slow starts, but I think if they can get that passion, that adrenaline, they get a little fired up right here, I think they'll take care of business.
And they just got to make a play. They just got to get something positive to happen here, sort of wake them up, and then put another play back-to-back, and all of a sudden they get that momentum going. We know they've got the dudes. They've got the studs on both sides of the ball to win this football game. It just needs to start with one spark.
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Pulled down after a pickup of 6, but he gets it inside the red zone. It's down at the 15. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown Broncos! That's when they found that 6 points waiting on them. 2-point conversion attempt is on the way. Off the play fake. He's got it. The 2-point try is good, and we are tied here. Couldn't order better field position for this offense. They think they can create space here with a run to the right. Got some room, headed to the goal line. The offense set for a first down play. From the gun, running back gets to give. Fakes his man out. And he will finally go out of bounds after another big gain, and they are absolutely gashing them with this running game. The give to the right. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Getting some heat. Now adjusting. Makes the grab outside. It's Tuggle. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. And the Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Makes his connection. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. Quarterback empties his backfield. They keep attacking through the air. Showing the arm strength to the left. It's caught downfield. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Broncos have pushed it inside the 20. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. It's complete. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And this offense not only has a chance to extend the lead, but they can also drain. And he takes it to the house. Now the offense will try to run out the clock with the lead. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about...
He's going for the big play. And it's caught inside the 30. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Broncos! Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility.
He's got it. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things they're going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Ladies and gentlemen, the sun has now found its home in the western sky, and it is Saturday night in Tiger Stadium, home of the LSU Tigers, one of the great venues in college football. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. To the ground with the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all off-season, so they better be ready to bring it today, Dave.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
And as an offense, having success on a run play like that early in the game just opens up all the possibilities of your playbook moving forward. Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball, screens, anything is at your disposal at this point.
Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down.
And this guy's going to have to come through for you in this game. He picks up another first down, but he's your Heisman contender. He's the best player on your football team, and he's a guy that's just going to have to touch the ball.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
They're setting up the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. He caught it.
And man, this guy's shown you the whole gamut, the whole arsenal. Like, he can run, he can throw, he can handle the moment, he can handle pressure. I'm interested to see how he finishes this season. He's already in the top 10 in total touchdowns, rushing and passing. Had a phenomenal year. Now is the time late in the season when you can go win those individual awards.
Little touch pass to the receiver. And he's gonna take it. Line gets set, first down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Listen, a lot of time, tips and deflections are because you got great eyes and vision on the quarterback. You see him release the football, you break on it, you tip that thing, and make...
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Feeling some heat. He'll pull it down. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Broncos have pushed it inside the 20. They'll try the run. Working his way and keeping those legs moving. Picks up 5 down to the 14. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Pulled down after a gain of 5. It's at the 9-yard line. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. They'll try to get it through the air. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Trying to punch it in. Into the end zone he goes. Offense set on first down. They'll leave it with the lone back. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. He now has 63 yards rushing in this game, and what a steady production. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, boys. Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. Comes out throwing on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Sweeney. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's got the tight end. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
Defenses have their hands full with him. They just give up a big pass there for a first down, but it's not just the arm you got to worry about, it's his legs too. This guy's top 10 in the nation, total touchdowns scored.
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown! Offense getting set for first down. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Looking to pass on 2nd down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Well, the defense just needs something positive to happen. They're trailing in this game. A turnover would be massive for momentum right now. And a nice effort defensively, getting a hand on the ball, knocking it down.
Dumps it to the back. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Broncos send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Punt will bounce out of bounds. Boise State ready to send out that offense. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game did.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Now the play fake. Zings it complete to the right. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
And he shows you the arm right there, but I tell you what, I've been impressed with this young man and his ability to do both. Rush, throw, lead a team, put up huge numbers in the top 10 in total TDs running and passing.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Makes the grab on the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Scrambling away. Headed to the end zone. Oh, there's the ball.
And when you're on defense and it's wet and it's rainy, you know exactly.
The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it and you didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David."
No, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head up." Oh, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. And he's got it inside the 25. They finally get him stopped. Man, oh man, did he almost make a play to end this half, but stopped on a touchdown-saving tackle. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific game from there in Death Valley.
LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room.
At the 23, and the
Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the grab. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Wide receiver shows motion. Quarterback will audible. Looking to go up top on first down. Going to take a shot at this DB. Picked off. Looking for more room. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. A first down for the offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Strong safety blitzes can sometimes be hard to see coming from a quarterback standpoint because we're used to seeing the strong safeties in...
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Bounced right back to them.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
On third and forever, let's test his arm strength. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line. The Broncos will snap it on first and 10. They think there's room to run to the right here. He now has 85 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Trying to move the sticks on third down. Looking to throw. Setting up the screen. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. Boise State ready to send out that offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Fires to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from... The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got...
He's going to fire deep. And he's got it inside the 30-yard line. Touchdown, Broncos. And the route is on. You can see it on the... So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. The give to the back. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving.
And what you see late in games, man, those teams that can really run the football and run that clock when they got a lead, you really win a lot more football games. So I think you look for them to be physical down the stretch of this game, try to continue to do this on the ground, continue to eat that clock.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, this guy's been eating them alive all game long. Finally, though, David, you wonder if the defense has been able to make some adjustments, find something positive to help slow this guy down.
Hey, baby steps, right? That's a tackle for a loss. I know he's got over 100 on the game, but this defense is definitely going to have to be more aggressive, commit more guys to stopping that bad man.
And the Broncos are flying down the field. Power football with the run. At the 40, there he goes. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
How about the defense trying to slow this dude down? He's a Heisman contender for a reason. He's so difficult to tackle, and what a challenge. All week long, they knew that they had to key on this guy and really try to at least limit him if they were going to win.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Pulls and throws off the RPO.
Great play by the corner. Way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. Smashes it between the uprights. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They have dropped a hush on this entire stadium, David, by controlling this game.
And there's nothing like shutting up the home crowd. You love it. Nothing like having a big lead in the 4th quarter, Palmer, and not having to stress or worry.
Yeah, really impressive just seeing how they were able to take everything from the practice field this week.
He's taking the shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And he's got it inside the 15-yard line. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against...
Welcome to Boise, Idaho, where fans describe a home game. The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll leave it with him. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered at.
Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. Now they'll face 3rd and 4 in their first possession of the game. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. The Broncos will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. Fair catch called for and made. The Longhorns offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. I know what a weapon he is on the outside. Bunch formation for these receivers. He'll come out throwing on first down. Gets it out quickly. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Great job by the offense, being patient, understanding when they're in zone coverage. I got to hit those tight windows, make those precise passes to get those big plays.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Listen, guys, this is one of the top 10 passing offenses in the entire country. Maybe they're trying to catch the defense napping by going goal line and running the football. Not a lot of success on that last play. Hey, bud, get back to doing what you do best. Throw the ball.
And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. And the Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
From the gun, running back on the move. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Broncos are marching down the field. They'll throw it on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Tuggle.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
On second down, he'll let it fly. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
Well, this offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on 3rd down all season long. They're just never able to seem to get into a rhythm, but After that last running play, moving the sticks, you just wonder what that does for their confidence.
That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit.
And the catch and run into the end zone. Looking for a productive play on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Keeps looking downfield. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. And guys, this is a great time to take a shot if you want on second and short. Wide out in motion. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And he'll just get rid of that one.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. On the run, fires downfield. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Now down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Looking for an open area to his left. And it's caught! Touchdown, Broncos! First down here for the offense. Give to the back. They knock him down right there.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. He's looking for a man on second down. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on second down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. He wants to throw. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly.
Throws toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Broncos! Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. The give to the tailback. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. This will likely be the last play of the half. Going up top on first down. He lets one fly deep. And he reels it in inside the 30. Touchdown, Boise State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people.
Boise State ready to send out that offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos! Precision blocking up. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Running back searching for a hole. That's a way to get some breathing room. He's got 5 out to the 9-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The give out of the gun. At the 20, he's got space. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. He's up to 90 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. Running behind that left side.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
And the Broncos are moving quickly down the field. To the air on 1st down. He lets it fly. Got it. Touchdown, Broncos. The offense starts with a short field. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Across the 25, he's got room. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. The Broncos trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. 2nd and goal for the offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the run. Touchdown, Boise State! Here comes the offense on 1st down. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. At the 35, he's got room. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. To the ground. He's got it again. And he's almost to that 1st down marker. They're saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Looking left. He's got it. Touchdown, Broncos! 1st down here for the offense. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on 1st down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Give to the running back. Still on his feet at the 45. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. 1st down and 10. He's looking to throw it. Wide open downfield. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. If you like the stats, and I know you do, He's over 400 yards passing now.
Yeah, if they win this game, he's getting a game ball. There's no doubt about it. This guy has been on fire from the very start of this football game. He's been throwing bullets all over the field.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And we're seeing a bit of the bend, don't break attitude by the defense now. Obviously, they've given up some plays to allow the offense to get down in the situation. But with their backs against the wall, this is the best we've seen this defense play. They're having none of this running game down on the goal line.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Touchdown, Broncos! Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guy.
Welcome, everyone, to the original conference championship game. There's simply nothing quite like the intensity when an SEC title is on the line. All the legendary players, the epic moments who have made their mark on this occasion. The intensity is simply Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Here's the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
For the defense coordinator this week, always telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
I mean, you don't see this very often. They just pressured the quarterback, and did you see how many guys they were rushing? 3. You have 8 guys in coverage, and you can get that kind of pressure on a quarterback with 3 rushing.
And the Broncos getting set on 1st and 10. Handoff here from the shotgun. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held them just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Trying to create outside the pocket, but they got him for a sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with this.
Oh, it's picked off. What a play. And he's got some open field ahead. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, this is why I love this defense so much. So opportunistic. We've seen it all year, and now we see it right here. Big interception. They set their offense up in great field position here on their first possession.
And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Fires it to the wideout. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he's hit just before the throw. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the... The quarterback now all alone in the backfield. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. He's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
Risky call here. Close to their own goal line. They're lucky they did not give up a safety in 2 points.
That sack sets up a 2nd down and very long. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Trying to extend the play. Quarterback looking to scramble. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. First down here for this offense. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. The deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. The Broncos pick up enough yardage for a first down. Bringing pressure. And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. 2nd down after the incompletion.
Boy, really nice job by this defense. Not only do they pressure the quarterback and get after him, but I don't think they tipped their hand with their coverage. They actually waited to the last possible second to bracket this receiver, and it almost paid off for an interception.
Looking to throw yet again. Receiver makes the catch. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down. And the Broncos will come to the line on 4th down, looking to keep the drive going. Tackle, but 1st down.
I can really appreciate this offensive coordinator not trying to just do something crazy. You're less than a foot away from the 1st down line. Just punch it in and pick up a 1st down. That's what they call here, and it works out perfectly.
Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs really make it.
Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. And it's really solid defense on that play.
And they get him down after the completion.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Football comes out. It's a turnover.
Chris, anytime.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Gives it to the back. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
Chris, as this play was unfolding, the only thing I wanted to know was he going to get the ball over the defense to the running back. Once the back caught the ball, look out. Big yards ahead.
He's moving out of the pocket. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, sometimes an answer for an offensive coordinator against a good pass rush is to move the launching point. Move the quarterback from one spot to another to affect the rhythm.
And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
Defense are going to keep the pressure up on this 3rd down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Here's a screen pass to the running back. The defense stops him short of the marker in that screen. 4th down coming up. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And he's got it from 49 yards out. And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Caught. Completion. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. The Broncos have 1st and 10 here. Quarterback drops back. Quick throw testing the middle. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Here's the 2nd down play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Pass complete on a crosser.
The defense does a nice job of forcing the quarterback here to be patient by playing zone. They run a crossing route. Defense is there, but not able to break up the catch.
looking for his big tight end. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock.
Well, they're snapping the ball near the goal line, but the defense does a good job of thinking, hey, guys, let's force the incompletion. Force them into going for 3, and let's not give up 6. They did their job there.
The back's got it on the pitch. And he runs it in for the score. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll try the option play here. Pitch to the back. Breaks loose at the 40. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Every now and then we see a really good run. We tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen. What the offensive line did. Maybe the receivers are blocking good on the edge. Some
breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. He's looking to make a big play downfield. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Now, the offensive coordinator told us before the game they consider any one-on-one deep shot an advantage, but they couldn't connect on that try. Give credit to that defensive back, man. He played that perfectly.
Here's the throw deep downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense.
They got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
He'll call for the fair catch here. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And a sophomore making an impact play.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
And the Broncos will have to kick it away, and he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the punt will just bounce. And let's see how this one unfolds in the final quarter, set to get underway. And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
This defense just hasn't had many answers for this running back. Guy's already over 100 yards on the afternoon, but give him credit there. They made a nice play in the backfield.
And he dumps it off to the tight end. And the defense brings him down.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we had good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
The Broncos begin a new series here, 1st and 10.
was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Third down play coming up. Try a field goal from here. It would be 55 yards. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Lucky for the junior quarterback, that didn't get picked off.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. Got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
Receiver makes the grab, and he picks up the first down. Tackled at the 32. And the Broncos looking to keep this drive moving. And now the handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Important third down play coming up. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Lets it go quickly. It's caught downfield. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now.
Man, you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
On 2nd and goal, they'll give him another chance. Touchdown. They take the lead in the 4th quarter. That's another touchdown for the running back, and they've got one hand in that conference championship trophy now.
Man, this running back is just adding up the touchdowns. You know, the whole conference knows about this guy and what he's capable of doing, and here he is, the big stage in a championship game, showcasing everything he's got in the toolbox.
And he makes the catch in the end zone, the 2-point try. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Breaking free at the 35. That is a huge play. Finally brought down at the 46-yard line.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
Looking to make a play deep downfield. But this one is broken up, falls incomplete.
It is really tough on a quarterback when he thinks he's got a completion and an open man downfield. The ball's just about to get to his receiver, then out of nowhere, the defensive back steps in front of it and knocks away. Nice job.
Great start to the drive, but now back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Finds his man. They make the first down, brought down to the 31. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. And the clock stops now for the 2-minute warning as we head into the dramatic finish of this game. He hands it off from the gun. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
The shotgun running play call. He shows off the juking ability, but not much room to run. It's a short game.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. Can he make it to the marker? Game moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs. Timeout call by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. Handoff from the shotgun. And tackled after a small pickup there. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. The Broncos line up on 1st and 10 now. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And they'll take a knee. It'll set up a potential go-ahead field goal. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. And this one is right through. Wow, what a tremendous run these guys have had. And now they can call themselves champions of the SEC. That's one of the most difficult titles to earn in this sport. And now with the playoff looming, we can find out how they fare against the 11 other best teams in the nation. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. From Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. welcome everybody to New Orleans and the iconic Caesars Superdome, the long-term home of the All-State Sugar Bowl, which this year, of course, is part of the college football playoff. It's time now for the quarterfinals, and for the top 4 seeds, a time to begin their quest toward the national championship. But they run into a battle-tested team already coming off one playoff victory, trying to shock the world here today and make the semifinals. As we'll see the number 9 seed in this playoff, the North Carolina Tar Heels, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Boise State. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They get him down. The gain is to about the 12. Getting set. Here's second down. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And the gain just good enough for a first down. Wideouts now clustered. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's looking to scramble. It's a fumble. Defense grabs the football. It's a turnover. And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. A premium here on ball security. The last drive, of course, ended in a fumble. Fighting off the tackler. They bring him down, but a big chunky yardage on the play. First down here for this offense.
It's really good timing here between the quarterback and the receiver. And how about the receiver downfield? Does a nice job of finding that open space in the zone.
And he's going to float this one to the right side. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Offense getting set. It's second down. Handing off on the draw play. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
Boy, draws and screens are a great way to counter an effective pass rush. Allow those defensive ends to get upfield and then hand it off at the last second.
And the Broncos pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going.
Man, I love the toughness from this offense here on third down and short. Being able to get behind a big physical offensive line. They get a hat on a hat, get enough of a push, and the back is able to get behind there and find just enough real estate to pick up the first down.
Now it's second down here. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Hits the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Running back grabs it on the screen. Tackle to the 28. This offense threatening now. Another first down. The Broncos come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Well, this is great execution here on this screenplay to the running back to pick up big yards in the first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want. When you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on him.
He's back to throw again on second down. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made by the tight end. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. He's running out of time here. He's moving out of the pocket. And he'll make it into the end zone. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Second down after that previous play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can...
Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Forced out of bounds after a big game. This offense set up with a first down. And the Broncos looking to cash in the red zone. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Caught near the goal line. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a first and goal. The Broncos will line up now. It's first and goal. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. Second and goal for the offense.
Chris, down here inside the 10-yard line. These are tough yards.
Catch made in the end zone. So the offense with the first and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to his target. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Tackle made after a big gain.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And he'll set up to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. On third and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. QB to the tight end for a completion. Goes down after making the grab. That's not going to be enough for a first down. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Intercepted in the end zone. Outstanding field position to begin this drive. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. And it's caught. Touchdown, Broncos. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They get the second half started with the running play. Moves the ball up to the 30.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Big play in enemy territory all the way to the 41-yard line. The offense really clicking here. Looking to throw it on first down. Looks like he's going to run it. Gets some space around the 30. That's a big gain. The offense is threatening now. Spot the ball at the 22. And the Broncos will have first and 10 here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up. First snap in the red zone on this drive. Same tailback, another carry. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here. This offense continues to roll. We wondered, would this defense come up with some answers at halftime? Not on that play.
Now they've tried to make every adjustment they can. This offense has been very impressive with the way they're able to keep this ball on the ground, churning out big yards. I think they're gaining more confidence, really, as this game goes.
Second down and goal upcoming. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Boise State. And this one is getting ugly. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And here's the handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. He'll take a deep shot here. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, BSU. And the beatdown continues. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? And they heave it deep downfield. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
I don't know if people understand how hard it is to defend against a deep ball in man coverage like that. But this defensive back did it perfectly. Turns his head back just in time to find the ball to ensure that incompletion.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They finally make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play to wrap up this third quarter. So, Kirk, Boise State is in front. This has been thorough domination through 3 quarters. Real statement confirming their status as a national championship contender. We'll check out the stats so far. And they hand it off to the back. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space.
Here's a shot toward the end zone. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking for the wideout. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. So now on comes the field goal unit. Right down the middle. And they add to their lead. And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. The game makes it 2nd and medium. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Let's it fly to the wideout. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
Man, they're already up big in this game, and now they're taking shots downfield. They're just looking to pour it on right now. Still throwing the football, and vertical shots to boot.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides. Games. They're going to throw for it on third and short. Touchdown, Broncos. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. Important second down play coming up. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they wanted to. That's why the points are... right now the psyche of this offense is we're in control and we can do whatever we want whenever we feel like doing it.
Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Second down play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
What a shock, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed along with really dominant offensive line play.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
Here we go.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Man, I've gotten so conditioned here now that we're in the fourth quarter to see this guy get the football and just get more positive yards. Finally this afternoon, the defense steps up, says enough is enough, and they come.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. From Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, folks, to Glendale, Arizona, and State Farm Stadium, site of this year's Verbo Fiesta Bowl, which, of course, is part of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage. One last hurdle to clear before that national championship game. And today we're going to find out who's got the toughness and the depth to continue their drive and keep championship dreams alive. As we'll see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. It's been a tremendous college football playoff so far, and it's down to this, the semifinals. Which team will head on to the national championship game? First down here for this offense. He'll hand it off. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
And now the running back's got it again. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Receiver makes the catch. Tackled across midfield at the 48, good enough for a first down. The Broncos come to the line, start a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. It's a 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9 coming up. Empty set now, 5 wide receivers. Look to throw it here on 2nd down. Well, nearly an interception here on the opening drive. It's going to bring up 3rd down instead. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, and another incompletion.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and
Can the offense convert that pick into points? They're set up 1st and goal. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
You know, when the real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line, you love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it. Because that puts
muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Boise State. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense.
And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Same tailback, another carry. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Short throw complete to the tight end. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground.
The draw is a good way to keep the defensive line in check and use their aggressiveness against them. It can be real effective, even in passing situations, if you mix it in correctly.
Looking to scramble. Makes the grab. Can he get there? The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. And the Broncos line up with a first and goal. Receiver in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He's swarmed by the defense.
Well, that's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
And he's tackled down to the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Hey, the defense is doing everything that they can to try to keep these guys out of the end zone. Now we've got a big third down coming up.
On third and go, he's going to try to throw for it. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up fourth down. So they're short on fourth down. The coach decides to trot out the field goal team. Knocks that one right down the middle. And that will extend. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Here's a wide open receiver, complete. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And he drops back in the gun. Close to the tight end. Catch is made down the middle. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Now, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive,
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. So second down after the incompletion. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. It's a highlight reel diving catch there. They bring him down with the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
Another great play by this receiver. And I tell you, the offense coordinator's doing a nice job of moving him around. The defense knew coming into this game how tough he'd be to stop, but the way they're...
And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Not much on the return, but they snuck out the drive with the takeaway.
Boy, how about...
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on first down. Incompletion makes it second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Catch made over the middle. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. The ball near midfield. No punting team. The offense is going for it. Here we go on fourth down. Brought down to the 46. Good enough for a first down.
Well, these are the kind of situations you practice every week. You got to be able to get a yard. And the offensive line was able to give them just enough push to convert here on the ground. Clearly, they've done this drill before countless times, and it shows.
The Broncos are on the move here. They'll try the ground game here with the running back.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And the Broncos lining up here on 1st and 10. Here comes a throw from the red zone. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Not much on the return, but they create it. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Handoff here from the shotgun. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop it.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Because I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so...
What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And looking for a big play here. Pass caught down at the 20. Touchdown, Broncos. A little bit less than 30 seconds to go before halftime, and it'll be 1st and 10. He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Going to try to use his legs here. They get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Wow, a third pick tonight by the QB. They bring him down after a short. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but not before a huge gain. Moves the ball to the 40-yard line.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
And there's the handoff. Powers through. They get him down, but that's a solid gain. Second down after that run on the previous play.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice gain.
He stopped, but he gets a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Oh, it is incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Handed off for a draw. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Running back has it on a screen now. They finally get him down, but a solid gain on that screen pass. Good call there. The Broncos are in the red zone.
Think about this, Chris. These guys have been working since January of last year to get ready for a dream season. They've had that. Now they're here so close into the postseason and the playoff, working with the lead. It comes down to a third down. They do their job, convert. Now they keep working that clock and getting so much closer to advancing to the next round.
Brought down. The completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. Crucial third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
Boy, third down and short. They decide to throw the football, roll the dice a bit. Doesn't work out. Now you're at 4th and short.
Touchdown, Boise State. And the route is on. That's another touchdown for this running back. They can't stop him. Dream performance in this playoff game.
Yeah, this is going to be a performance we're going to be talking about for a long time. I just love watching because he's doing it in so many different ways. We've seen speed. We've seen...
And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Finds room at the 30. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Boy, another nice gain by this back. He has had a beautiful day today running the football, just kind of in that zone, and a big reason why they have a nice lead today.
Gain makes it second and medium. Off play action, he's looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. And the pass caught inside the 15. Touchdown, BSU. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact. But that wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
So, Kirk, Boise State is in front. In these playoff games, we certainly hope for a much more competitive battle, a shot at the national championship on the line. It has not been the case here so far. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
He'll pitch it. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. And the Broncos will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. 4th down, looking to throw for it. And the pass is incomplete, but the defender a little too aggressive here. That should result in a 1st down.
Man, playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky, talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to stay up with them and try to make a play on the ball, and often you end up bumping them downfield.
Here's the 2nd down play. They're going to run the option. Oh, the ball comes loose. Defense recovers the fumble. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Handoff as you try to work the clock here. Stopped short of the 25, but it's enough to move the sticks.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
Solid run. They'll bring him down to the 28-yard line.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
He'll try to run it with the option. He'll toss it to the back. Breaks loose at the 40. Out of bounds after another big gain on the ground. This running game has been unstoppable today. The Broncos moving quickly down the field here. And the back gets the football. Gets some space. I'm on the 30. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on 1st down.
And the Broncos with 1st and 10 here. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. The short completion of the tight end. You get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back. He fires this throw and is intercepted. Look out, he's got some space. Across midfield. At the 30 now. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Tigers. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And the senior making a disruptive impact play. These big guys up front will have to regroup now at 2nd and 14.
Defensive ends are tough to slow down for offensive linemen. They have the size, they have the speed, they have the athletic ability, and here the awareness to come up with a sack. Good play.
And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Broncos will bring their punt team on the field now. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. The coverage seemed able to bring... And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. What a satisfying feeling for this team. Just run out the clock and let the celebration begin. Oh, look at the quick cut. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the 1st down marker is, picking up the 1st down.
Oh, what a cut. He's still going. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47. And that run is good for 1st down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Single back takes the handoff. That was a nice juke, but not much room to run. He's brought down for a short gain. Ball handed off. And he's brought down, and that should do it for the ball game. Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. They get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that is going to wrap it up. Welcome, everyone, to a piece of college football history as we crown this season. First down here for this offense. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Looking right, this one caught. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to a 39. So a positive play, Kirk, with the crossing route. This is the defensive communication the coaches were worried about in this game.
Yeah, it really is a challenge in this call. When the offense goes with that deep crosser, the defense has to do a good job of communicating, really keeping their head on a swivel and understand who's coming into their zone. That time they just lost the receiver and they gave up a big gain.
He's going to hand this off. Good enough for first down yardage.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
Now it's second down here. Quarterback's got it on the option. Pitches to the back. And they bring him down, but not before he picks up the first. Good execution on the option. And the Broncos will line up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. The Broncos are in the red zone now.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this
Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
You know, a lot of times when you see a sack like this, you got to give a lot of credit to the coverage downfield. I don't think the quarterback really felt good about anybody being open, so he held the ball just a little.
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. First down and 10 now.
That's another positive gain here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback. He told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football. But, man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I'd love to see that offensive line win the battle at the line of scrimmage.
Quick catch over the middle. And they pick up the first out of the 23, getting closer to the red zone. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake on first down. There's a shot toward the end zone. Oh, and a chance at an interception in the end zone. Could not quite hold on to the ball. It's going to be second down. Incompletion sets up a second down. Handoff here from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. You're right. He shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
And he's brought down at the 1-yard line. What a play on the completion. And the Broncos looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. Fights his way. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Receiver makes the grab.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Take it down, but not before he makes the 1st down.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the 1st down.
They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
An inside give now from the shotgun. And that run produces a decent gain.
Chris, it's pretty surreal to get to the national championship in this day and age of college football when everybody wants to spread down and throw the football. This offense has been pounding the rock all year long. And here, how about the 1st half? This back is having a big...
On the junior gets home, making a sack there.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And he makes it into the end zone. Touchdown. All right, so it's 1st and 10 from their own 1-yard line. A dangerous place on the field. Are they going to run the ball to get some breathing room or be more aggressive?
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Hands off to the left. Eludes a tackle. And the 2nd effort there will earn him the 1st down.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed, but he also showed the ability to break tackles on that run.
Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving them multiple conversions now on 1st downs. There's another one. But for the offense, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Catch is made way down inside the 30. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. Jukes to get free. Minuta's going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line. The eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk in the booth. Fellas, hard to believe we're only 1/2 away from crowning a national champion.
Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage. And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. They're going to run it here. Brought down to the 23. Good enough for a 1st down.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
Here's a shot toward the right sideline. And the ball is picked off. He's got some room and some blockers here. Not just the pick, but a big return. Here comes the opening play of the drive to begin from the 33. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to make a big play downfield. He grabs it inside the 20. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. The Broncos are going to cash in here in the red zone. Looking to throw it from the red zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Broncos. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And he's got his man open downfield. Finally brought down after a big gain. Moves the ball all the way to the plus 48. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Finds an open target on the left side.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice game.
He'll take a deep shot. Catch made at the 20 and the deep shot. Big game.
This guy's been such a big factor in this game. Already a couple touchdowns. Now they need the first down. They dial him up again, and he delivers.
The back's got it. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
Well, this defense is going to have to mix up some looks because this back has had a monster day in the national championship. Running inside, running outside. The defense has got to do a good job of locking.
Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Delivers from the pocket complete over the middle. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. So a very makeable third down for the offense from the 29. Tries the right with a quick throw. And it's intercepted. A crushing play. Follows the pick with a nice one. First down here for this offense. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. First down, looking to throw the football. And here comes a deep shot. Catch made all the way down inside the 35. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown. The offense, excellent field position to start this drive. It's a shotgun run call. Got a lane. Can he get in? First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And, of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38.
Boy, this offense's execution has been on point all game long, but especially in this fourth quarter. They're getting better and better, and this defense seems to have just quit out there.
New set of downs for the offense. First and 10. Here's the option play. Pitch play to the back. Makes a nice move there. Tackle made, but it's enough for the first down. A well-executed option play. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Ball handed to the running back. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Looking to pass this time. Throws to the tight end. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackle made at the 13th. And here we go, a red zone opportunity. And the Broncos starting a new series here on 1st and 10. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Snags the quick throw. Touchdown, Boise State. And this one is getting ugly. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Pressure is coming. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving. And a timeout is taken, just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. 1st and 10 play coming up. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's picked off in the end zone. That's it. It's official. We have our national champions. A really entertaining one. It was fun one to call. They get the W, Kirk, in a shootout.
Not much to criticize for either of these teams on the offensive side, where they put on a great show. But for the two defenses, especially the losing squad, you can't imagine their coach is too happy with their performance.
Well, that's going to do it for us and wrap up another outstanding season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are official, your kings of college football and national champions, the Boise State Broncos. A huge welcome to everybody. This is our game of the week. Tremendous buzz in the stadium. You can feel the energy building. Fan base is looking forward to this one, and we're right there with them. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the USC Trojans, taking on a team from the SEC, the Duke Blue Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the... First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking downfield. It's Hawkins. Fires it to the wide out. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. The completion makes it second down. They'll hand it off. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Using his legs here. And moves the ball to the 35. Another first down.
This quarterback is making his big plays in the most critical moments in this game. Not only does he come up with a first down, but he picks up huge yards. And how did it get done? Gets away from the rush, keeps his poise. And then how about him directing traffic as he moves downfield to pick up extra blockers? It's a really nice run.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the Blue Devils pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Locates the tight end. It's complete. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
The Blue Devils trying to cash in here in the red zone. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
I really like this call by this offense on second and short. Looking to maybe take a shot downfield. Nobody is open, so instead, he's able to just tuck it, run, and pick up a nice first down.
And he runs it in for the score. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Second down play coming up for this offense. And the tailback's got it again. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
The back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. And the Blue Devils will line up to boot it away. On a punt now for the first time today. And the returner elects to fair catch. Duke's offense heads back out onto the field now. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? There's the handoff. The gain is 2 yards, so it's second and 8. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
From the shotgun, handoff inside. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Blue Devils are moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Here's a throw underneath for the tight end. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Come to the line for a second down and very short now. Dropping back, it's Hawkins. Short pass finds the tight end. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the Blue Devils getting set on 1st and 10. It's a draw to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
How about the defense on this play right here? Chris, they go with a draw play to try to take an advantage of an aggressive defense that's pinning their ears to get upfield. But instead, it's almost like the defense was expecting the run. They're not surprised at all. They make a great play.
The Blue Devils hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. From the pocket, delivers over the middle.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Almost makes a terrible freshman mistake. Lucky that it's incomplete. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
He cannot escape the defense with a sack.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
Quick throw to the left. And he pulls in the catch. Tough running there. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. And so on 1st down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. Blue Devils offense heads back out onto the field now. First play of the 2nd half, they keep it on the ground. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. That's an important first down on that running play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. 2nd down after that previous play. Back to pass. It's Hawkins. Lets it go quickly. He's got a man down the middle. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Quick throw misses his mark there. Incomplete. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Extending the play now. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the +40.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away,
He sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to...
And he'll loft it to the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Devils. And they go in front. First down here for this offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And the Salk were able to bring him down quickly. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the quarterback dropping back. Quick throw to the left. Makes the catch downfield. Rips off a big gain. Finally tackled at the 46. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. There's a shot toward the end zone. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down. They'll try to run for the first down. In the clear at the 25. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Boy, Chris, you cannot overstate how big of a conversion this was to be able to pick this up on the ground. Yeah, the offense still has the lead, but you can just feel the defense having all the momentum with the points they've been able to compile. And that run right there picks up a first down and can kind of settle things down a bit.
Again, makes it 2nd and medium. Throws it to the right. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. It's a short return, but a takeaway. Receivers are bunched together. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Play action here on first down. Looking for the wideout. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Oh, my gosh. They almost came up with another interception. They had a pick on the last drive. They're doing such a good job of baiting this quarterback into throwing the ball into coverage and then making a play on the ball. Let's see if they can keep this going.
The freshman quarterback showing what a cannon he's got. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Handoff here from the shotgun. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over.
He's looking deep here. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Most offensive coaches, they're going to be happy taking those 50-50 shots against man. But I'm curious to see if they're going to test this defensive back again because of the excellent coverage he's having out there.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. The pocket breaking down. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
And the pressure gets to him again. And the Blue Devils will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And they'll just down it right here. So the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Looking downfield, it's Hawkins. Running out of time in the pocket. And we're able to get him down. 3rd down. They don't gain anything from here. It's a 51-yard field goal try. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Receiver makes the catch. Brought down to the 27. It's a 1st down. This offense really threatening now. The Blue Devils come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Looking to throw it on 1st down. caught quickly. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
You know, these kind of routes are always great for receivers who do a really good job of yards after the catch situations. And they're easy completions for the quarterback.
Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And the Blue Devils are looking to keep this drive going. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's got it right near the end zone. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4.
Well, a lot of times when a quarterback sees man defense, he wants to get the ball out of his hands as quickly as possible. Put the ball in the hands of one of their best playmakers and hope that he can break a tackle or two on the outside and get a big play.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Touchdown, Duke. So 1st and 10, our first play of overtime. To throw, it's Hawkins. Defense, and he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Oh, he can't hang on. What an opportunity to score there. Instead, incomplete and 3rd down. The offense was given a short field. Now can the defense come up with a huge stop here on 3rd down? The pass rush closing in. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. The Blue Devils looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking to chuck it again. Quarterback escapes the pocket. The ball is loose. The defense scoops it up, trying to win the game on this return.
That's a great play by the defender who forced the fumble, but let's also recognize the heads-up play from the guy who recovered it. They were in the right place at just the right time.
Now, this is a tough one, and you get it to